Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs. Ready to go now. And now the first baseman, Owen Miller.
The first baseman, number 6, Owen Miller.
And a pitch. That misses. And the home opener is underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The pitch. Called strike right there. And that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The center fielder, number 5.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Swings through that one. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
0-2 now. That one missed. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
0-1 now. That clips the corner. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Boots it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Willie Adames stands in. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. The big blow to the home fans. The Brewers score first. It's 3-0. Here's Jesse Winker. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Josh Donaldson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, he watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Swings through that.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Struck him out looking. Back here at the ballpark, here's a speed threat. Nico Horner. The pitch. That clips the corner.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a base hit up the middle.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ian Happ, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next one misses, and now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Bellinger up to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Terang, 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
The third baseman, Jamer Candelario.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. Burns with a move to first. Bellinger dives back. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw to first. Bellinger back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And the pitch. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
1-2 here. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Fraley makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Max Kepler at the plate.
The right fielder, Max Kepler.
That one's in there, 0-1. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Kepler makes his way towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. This is Bryce Terang.
The second baseman, Bryce Terang.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
1 down, base is empty. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Owen Miller getting ready to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Bellinger in a full sprint. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom half of inning number 2. Dansby Swanson stands in. And a pitch. Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive shortstops in baseball, Chris. And a lot of the help came from Ron Washington, but Dansby put in the work. And there's a ball. Dansby Swanson, after all of that hard work defensively, won himself the Gold Glove in 2022.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is inside. The count now 2-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In there for strike 1. And ball 1. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yan Gomes. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him looking. A controversial. Back here at Wrigley Field, on to the third inning. And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Joey Wiemer, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Adames in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And they get Adames for the out. And there's two down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. And that'll do it. So here's Brown at the plate.
For the Cubs, the first baseman, Seth Brown.
The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's Nico Horner. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Ian Happ up to hit. And that one fouled off.
Happ, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
That's a laser base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Happ at second with 2 down. Foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strike. Here at Wrigley Field, now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Steele back to work. That one pushed foul. At the belt and fires. Just missed.
1-1.
And here it comes. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string of the changeup. Here's the left fielder, Sal Frelick.
Sal Frelick.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. gathers and throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Swing and a bouncer. Out number 3. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Up next for the Cubs, the right fielder, Matt Kepler.
And it's fouled away. Pitch misses inside, and now it's even 1-1. And now 1-2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Kicks and deals. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Goes down looking. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson.
First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss as he was late. That one hit to right. Weimer pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Owen Miller. And the pitch. And a big swing and a miss. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. And he deals. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now batting, right fielder, Joey.
Next for Milwaukee, Joey Weimer. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Next pitch is inside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Struck him out of the foul tip. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Corner puts the squeeze on that one, and there are 2 outs. So first and second with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. There's a strike. Candelario on to first, and that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Jorge Polanco. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Righty to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first, and Polanco is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
This to center field. Mitchell snags it for the second out. And here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty delivers. Foul ball, still 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering upstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Josh Donaldson. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kepler hauls it in, and there's one away. Sal Fraley up now for the Brewers. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a strike. Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Swing and a miss. Contreras in his 2nd season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. The 2-1. Slides, he's got it. The throw on the money, nice play. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Burns back to work. And there's the strike. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ian Happ.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Nope,
And the
that's
first
ball.
pitch misses for ball one. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the trigger too late on the backdoor breaking ball.
Number 24.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Swings through that one. 0-1. In 2019, Cody Bellinger became the first Dodger player ever to collect the MVP, the Gold Glove, and the Silver Slugger in the same season. Left-hand hitter waits. Upstairs. And the righty deals. Just off the outside corner. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. Top of inning number 7. And here is Bryce Terang. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Owen Miller.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Now pitching for the Cubs. Number 49. James Green.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Happ on his horse. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Garrett Mitchell now at the plate.
Garrett Mitchell.
Check swing, went around. Slider right there. Next offering is outside. That one misses. 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a
swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th, down the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
The third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Joel Payamps.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside edge.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Gets under it and pops it up. Payamps pulls it down. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kepler now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Frelick after it. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
0-1.
Swanson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Up the middle to first, and Swanson is set down. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Joey Weimer.
Right fielder, Joey Weimer.
The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. And a pitch. Base knock right field.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. And it gets by him.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Weimer, the runner at third. Adames at second with nobody out. Kepler drifts towards it and makes the grab. Runner tags for home.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Donaldson in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter now, Sal Frelick. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. There's a strike. Caught him looking for the K. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco. Here comes a pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
In the air to left center. Mitchell going after it. Nice grab on the run. One up, one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Over to first. Gets the catcher by a step. And up next for Chicago, Seth Brown, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
The wind of the pitch. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. A wind and the pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one is lifted in the air. Frelick has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. We go to the ninth, and here is William Contreras.
Contreras, your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cubs, number 66, Julian Merriweather.
So now a pinch hitter, Victor Caratini. And a pitch. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Merriweather, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. 1-1 now. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now it's even up. Swanson fires over to first. Just got him on that one. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the first baseman, Owen Miller. Swings through that one for strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That hits the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike. So digging in, Nico Horner.
For the Cubs, the second baseman,
Paynes back to work.
Horner.
Foul ball there. Right-handed reliever. Got it by him for the K. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ. 1 for 2. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and they're down to their last out. Cody Bellinger will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 down, nobody on. That just misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Cubs, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
The designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
And here it comes. Harold Ramirez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. On the ground. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike. A wind to kick the pitch. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Randy Arozarena stands in now, looks at that one inside. The pitch. That one missing inside. Low at first, one gone. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Miller puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. Lau at the plate.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
First offering misses the mark. Left-hand batter waits. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. And now here is Garrett Mitchell.
The center fielder, Garrett.
The pitch. Late with the swing there. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's a strike. Going to count 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Stephen Kwan, the next Giant to hit. Stephen Kwan is making a name for himself. He won the College World Series playing at Oregon State. He played along with Adley Rutschman and Nick Madrigal, and he took home a Gold Glove his first year in the majors, 2022.
We're going to talk about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss very often.
Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Center field. Siri in position. Drops into the glove. And runner tags for third. He thought about it, but instead returns to second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Josh
Jock Peterson stands in now and watches strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Next one misses, and that's ball one. And a ball evens the count. And the 2-2. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, second inning set to go. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. And that's in for a strike. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Luke Raley getting ready to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's in there for strike one.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Isaac Paredes at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next one just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
Naylor hustling after it. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Now Blake Sable. And a pitch. Line drive. Siri brings it in. And there's one down. Owen Miller the next to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Brandon Crawford. Brandon Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park, and then at, what was it initially? Pac Bell Park. Kicks and deals. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 now. In the dirt. Throw to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Jose Siri. Cobb back to work. Siri measures 6 feet 2 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Yastrzemski under it, and there's one away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christian Bethancourt. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Harold Ramirez at the dish. He's 0 for 1.
Harold Ramirez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ramirez, 28 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Low. In the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And it's 1-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's in the dirt.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Can't glove it cleanly, but goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stayed with the play, and that'll. Bottom of the inning. Now it's J.D. Davis. And the right-hander back to work. Ripped on a line. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Smash to the left side. Paredes fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Stephen Kwan. And first offering is fouled off.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
Line to left, and it goes just foul. Right-hander kick steals. And that one a little bit high. Out there to center. Series sizing it up, and that's the inning. Welcome back. And now Randy Arozarena.
Left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
The pitch. Mitchell gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lau in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Crawford throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Luke Raley. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Good eye right there.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Toss to Naylor. Third out. Back here at the ballpark, here's Josh Naylor. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's what the fans came to see, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. One down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake Sabol. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still only one out here in the inning. That one ripped way back there. And that one is off the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. You know, Chris, Brandon Crawford made his big league debut May 27th, 2011 at Milwaukee, and he hit a grand slam in his big league debut.
No, one thing about
that ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here in San Francisco, Isaac Paredes now. The right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Siri swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Mitchell hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. Swings through that one, 0-1. There's the strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The 0-2. And that just misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis.
Third baseman.
And the pitch.
Davis.
Swing and a miss
0-1
as he was out front that time. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Mitchell in now, takes ball one off the plate. And misses inside. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
The left-hander on now, Colin Poche, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Poche keeping him close. Stephen Kwan pretty active on the bases, and not surprising, his favorite players growing up were 2 really good base runners, Ichiro Suzuki and Dave Roberts. Kwan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Poche over to first. Mitchell back on a dive. And Poche ready to work. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
1 ball.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Mitchell, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Base knock center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Man at first, and up next for the Giants, Josh Naylor. Here's the pitch. Runner goes on the ground at first. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Harold Ramirez. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the right-hander deals. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. Crawford on the move. 1 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next pitch off the plate. And that's ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The batter, the left fielder.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
Davis slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
The right fielder.
Here comes a pitch. Yastrzemski in his 4th year, 32 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Peterson at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And a base hit into right center field. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Peterson stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Popped up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Owen Miller, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one the other way. Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's Brandon Lau. Cobb back to work. And delivers outside. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Whips it across. Lau out on the play.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Davis with the throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Rays, Luke Raley. And that's outside.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Righty delivers. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Naylor takes it himself. That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's J.D. Davis.
The third baseman, J.D. Davis.
Now on the mound for the Rays, Robert Stevenson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
0-1.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Raley on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Arozarena makes the grab, 2 down. So up next, Stephen Kwan. Bounce to the left side. Over to Diaz. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We go to the eighth. Now up for Tampa Bay, Isaac Paredes. The wind and the pitch. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So next.
Series.
The plate for Tampa Bay, Jose Siri. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. You put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you every.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's base hit. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now at the plate, Harold Ramirez. Bases loaded, nobody out. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next pitch in the dirt, and the count's full. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe, 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next one misses, 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Nice job behind the plate there. At the belt and fires. Had a good eye there. Kwan calls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least 1 run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
The tying run at the plate. Good eye right there.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Yastrzemski makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. And now it's Josh Naylor. And the pitch. Slow roller to first. Diaz. One gone in the bottom of the eighth. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. He swings and fouls one off. And he deals. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Back there. And brings it in at the wall.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Peterson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That just misses, and the count 1-2.
Nope.
And another ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the righty deals. Right side, hard hit. Lau sends it to first, and that ends the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. And here it comes. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Rogers, in his 7th season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. Left-hand hitter waits. Slider misses outside. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Ball one there. The throw to first. Now only one out remaining.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Manuel Margot looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team.
Here's Josh Young. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through That one for strike one. And a pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. One down. Josh Young digs in now. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That's back. Out of here. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Chris, it's pretty amazing to think that Yordan Alvarez could actually be a Dodger. The Dodgers originally signed him in 2016, and a little over a year later, the Astros acquired him for Josh Fields. Pretty good deal for Houston. The why to kick the pitch.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Stays alive.
Great deal. And you see Yordan Alvarez really emerging as that David Ortiz type of designated hitter. Even though he likes playing left field, this is a guy that has become a true force in that position, if you want to call him the DH.
Wallner makes the grab for the second out. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, back there, and it is gone. Aaron Hicks at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
If you don't get ahead in the
First offering misses the mark. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Tavares settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. It's Aaron Hicks now.
Batting six, the right fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Out towards right center field. Garcia heads after it. Makes a nice running catch.
definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground.
So 2 down, and next for the Orioles, Aaron Hicks. A switch hitter batting right. Hard ground ball, base knock. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Ground ball left side, could be two. Seager to second, Odelo. It's a double play.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
First pitch, not close. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Seager jumps, throws, and he beats the throw. He's safe. Here's Aaron Hicks. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Garcia makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Oh, look out here.
Aaron Hicks at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. That is the inning.
If you don't get ahead in the
So 2 down. Now here's Aaron Hicks. The switch hitter batting right. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In there, and it's Aaron Hicks now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bounce to third. And that is that.
if you don't get ahead in the count.
On the ground right side. Simeon toss over to first. And Hicks is out. That's the inning. Aaron Hicks at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And takes low for ball one. That's down and in.
Pressure's here.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the
Leading off
plate.
tonight for the Cubs, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway here in the home opener. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Next pitch is popped up. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Josh Young. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Now one missed. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard hit left side. Paredes fires over to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now it's Robbie Grossman. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Towards first. Diaz takes it himself. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Harold Ramirez.
The designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
The wind of the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. He still loves to shag taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Lau at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the bill of his cap oftentimes when he's pitching.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
Number 9, Jeimer Candelario.
Lifted in the air, right field. Raley on his way over, flashes the leather on the running catch, and there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Yan Gomes stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Yan Gomes waits. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Ian Happ up to hit. A switch hitter batting right. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. And a strike in there.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
In the air, left field. Rosarena moving under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. That one off the mark, ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And he's out on the tag. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Luke Raley.
Luke Raley.
Swinging a foul straight back. No score here in the second. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out. Isaac Paredes now.
The shortstop. Stop. Paredes.
Going 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Inning over. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Bellinger up to hit.
Number 24, Cody Bellinger.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Cody Bellinger, no stranger to the big stage. He played in the 2007 Little League World Series. He's the 14th player ever to play in both the Little League World Series and the Major League World Series.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now the lefty. He goes down looking. Dansby Swanson stands in. And first offering is fouled off. Swanson in his 7th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. First pitch just misses. To the right side, Lau. Tosses to first, and that is that. Back now in Tampa Bay, and now it's Jose Siri.
The center fielder, Jose.
And the right-hander back to work. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2.
It's a good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 9.
Here's the speedy catcher, Christian Bethancourt, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bethancourt, 31 years old, and he was born in Panama. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. That misses, and it's 2-1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure that's...
Got him looking. And good work. Back here at Tropicana Field, on to the 4th. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Now batting Jamer Candelario. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Off the plate, and that is ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, great stop. To second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Yan Gomes. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Candelario coming home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. Now here is Josh Lowe. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Randy Arozarena next to hit for the Rays. First offering misses the mark. Pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Home team down a run as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Oh, he gloves it.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Lau at the plate and takes high there. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Just misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Swanson in plenty of time to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Bellinger leads off first with 1 away. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one outside. And that's ball 2. The pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Hebert Ruiz. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one misses. Ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Strike.
And a 1-2. Popped up first base side. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Luke
The
Raley.
right fielder.
And a pitch. And that's a fair ball.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Paredes swings through it for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch inside. Going to count 1 and 2. And that's a strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Digging in, Jose Siri. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Good eye right there.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Kicks and deals. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Got him swinging for the K. Snuck the fastball by him. Christian Bethancourt next to hit for the Rays. Candelario puts the tag on him leaving the box, and that's the third out. Back here at Tropicana Field, new inning getting started. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Late swing fouled off. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Now this is in the air down the line. Lindor retired. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Young, 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Grossman in the box again, takes the strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Raley on the move as he glides back. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Harold Ramirez.
Designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
Ramirez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 230 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. No outs, runner at first. Josh Lowe now at the plate, and there's a foul ball. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2. Diving, makes the grab. Now up for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Grossman going back. That's out number 2. Here's the throw. And now it's Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 1.
Brandon Lau.
And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Next offering in the dirt. It's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself.
Swings and misses. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Jamer Candelario. McClanahan back to work. And that's going to get into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the catcher.
Now it's Yan Gomes. A new pitcher in the game, Jason Adam.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. And 1-2.
1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air, left side. He's got it, and there's one down. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit, the Happ Daddy. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. A towering home run, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty, one away, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Low, ranging after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swanson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 7th. Yandy Diaz now.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the
And a
Chicago
pitch.
Cubs, number 38, Mark Leiter.
Lindor tosses across the first. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Luke Raley.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That one is upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Isaac Paredes. They say it went.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And the 0-2. Struck him out looking. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Hebert Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Swung on, belted. A Rosarena going back some more, racing back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
And now the count is even. Raley ranging back. Oh, he brought it back. And next for the Cubs, Josh Young, 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And the right-hander deals. And that one hit to first. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Kevin Kelly taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing went around. It's 0-1. Young, the runner at first with 2 gone. Lifted in the air, right center field. Siri in position. Makes the catch. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Now pitching for Chicago.
And here it comes.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now Christian Bethancourt. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Half on his horse. He's got it, and there's 2 away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Harold Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Jeimer Candelario. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Kelly, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering is fouled back. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Yan Gomes. Ripped to third. Tosses to first, and Gomes is retired. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Hammered, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man at second. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
A 1-2. Line drive, base hit. Happ on his way home. He will score, and they're up by 4. He's in there.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Swanson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's 5-0. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Tropicana Field, so bottom of the 9th. Now the third baseman, Josh Lowe. Slapped foul. Strike 2. Happ on his horse. Puts it away for the out. Randy Arozarena. Getting ready to hit.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Chicago.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Lau at the plate now as he chases after that one. Wouldn't chase that time. Brown settles under this one. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-0 the final in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Now here's Aaron Hicks. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count.
From San Francisco, California, we're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, ready to get underway. At the plate, Sal Frelick, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next one misses, and that's ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
This one in the dirt. And the runner holds. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's Jesse Winker. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one missed. Now 3-0. Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run. He sends it out of here, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Willie Adames stands in. That one's in there, 0-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
In the dirt. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that one.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count is even, 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the veteran catcher, Victor Caratini. First pitch just misses. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And now 2-1. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. Out number 3. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Evan Carter. The wind to kick the pitch.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that's too high. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's J.D. Davis. That's a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And strike two.
0-2.
0-2 to Davis. Good job to fight that one off. Fly ball down the line. Taylor ranging after it. And there's two away. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Hard hit, right side. Miller steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in San Francisco. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And it's fouled away. Singy, Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. Next pitch is outside.
Well, showed a lot of promise early on, but dealt with some injuries there and a lack of consistency. But over the last couple of seasons has really found it. Like the way that he commands that two-seam fastball. You don't see a whole lot of guys using that pitch as much as they used to, but he's got a good thing working with it.
And here is Owen Miller. In there, and it's 0-1. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball. Two down. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And the slider just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And it is 2-1. Wade tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and the inning is over. Back here at Oracle Park, and here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. The wind of the pitch. That's inside.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And up next for San Francisco, Jared Walsh. Now fly ball to right center. Taylor ranging after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Outside, ball.
Next one just misses. And the count is 1-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sal Frelick. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
The center fielder,
Garrett
5,
Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Mitchell.
Carter coming on. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Jesse Winker up now for the Brewers. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Winker hitting 3rd in the lineup, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And now it's even up.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
The 1-2. And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Brandon Crawford, a player who has been a stalwart at shortstop for the San Francisco Giants, helped them win World Series in 2012 and 2014. And he comes from a line of Giants fans. His parents, Mike and Lynn, they had Giant season tickets. They took Brandon to games all the time growing up. And up next for the Giants, James Outman. In the air, right field. Taylor moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Estrada measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. And there's the strike.
2-1's the count.
And another ball. Crawford over at first with 1 away. Ground ball left side and foul ball. The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. And welcome back. Start of the 4th, stepping in, Willy Adames. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Santana in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The pitch.
2-1.
Line drive, base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
Foul ball.
The next pitch misses. 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And now 2 balls and a strike. This one high in the air to left center. Outman. Long run. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now batting.
Up now for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. And that one fouled off.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And bottom four. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Evan Carter.
The center fielder.
Peralta back to work.
Carter.
Up the middle. Adames on the run. Throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play.
well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Davis swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They say you win.
1-2.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So here's Wade now. That one is absolutely belted. Fraley going back on this one. Looking up to the warning track. Makes the catch. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Leading off, Owen Miller. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
And the righty deals. Just missed the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. And it stays fair. So man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for
That one's in there. And it's 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. Nobody out. Runner at first. That misses. And it's 2-1. Late on that fastball. Kicks and fires. And that just misses. Got him. And now 1 away. Sal Fraley up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. Miller off of first with 2 away. That one misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Squirts away a little bit. Gathers and throws to first. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jonah Heim. And the right-hander back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next pitch off the plate. And the count is 2-0. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 2-1. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And it's filled up. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Walsh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. That's through there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1-2.
Lace to right center, base hit. Heim rounds second on his way to third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. In there, he scores. And it's now a 2-run game. So digging in, Ezekiel Duran. Grounded out his first time up. Strike on the inside corner.
0-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. And he's already singled in this game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And there's a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's a speed threat, James Outman. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That clips a corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him looking. Good job at damage. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Jesse Winker. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Brian Reynolds and his then Reds teammate Nick Castellanos. The 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Adames. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1. He was born in Buffalo, so that means he's part of Bills Mafia. He's a big Buffalo Bills fan. 1 down, base is empty. And downstairs. That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Adames stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now the lefty struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Up next in the
Victor Caratini up now for the Brewers.
Victor Caratini.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, William Contreras. A runner on first with 2 gone for him.
William Contreras. Now pitching for number 34, Jacob Junis.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Now 1-1.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Duran moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Second baseman, Thairo.
Peralta back to work. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
For Milwaukee, number 32, Andrew.
Andrew Chafin enters the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Mitchell snags it on the run.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
1-2.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And here it comes. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Giants, number 14, Patrick Bailey.
Bounced up the middle. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees. Not in time. He legs it out. So up next, Owen Miller. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 1 away. This is Bryce Terang. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. And that one almost got him. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And now 3-1.
3-1.
And that's through there for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Got him. Now 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. And first offering is fouled off. Taylor off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Ball to strike. The pitch. And delivers outside. Bounce back to the mound. Fires to first on the run. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kick steals.
No, that's out.
He swings and fouls one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Next will be the Giants DH, Jared Walsh. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ezekiel Duran, the next Giant to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike 1. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Brandon Crawford. Clips the corner, 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. The tying run at the plate. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell. The wide to kick the pitch. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Here's your 1. Estrada. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So now the DH spot, Jesse Winker. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
The 0-2. Stays alive. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Right through there, got her. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Willie Adames will hit next. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. A wind in the pitch. Got him swinging. On to the bottom of the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, James Outman. The pitch. There's the strike. That's out to center field. Mitchell gets under it, and a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Way high. There's a line drive to left field. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay in there safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off.
And the runner's coming home. A squeeze back to the mound. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now it's J.D. Davis. That one drifts inside. So 2 balls and no strikes.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Frelick after it. And that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Carlos Santana. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next one in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that's down and away.
That's a ball.
And he deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. And the count is filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the righty deals. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now it's William Contreras. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And strike 1 to the catcher. Beck. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And now 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And a swing and a miss. 2-2. To second, there's one. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Taylor at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Going to count 1-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that is that. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now, Patrick Bailey.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting the Giants, number 31.
Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1-run game, bottom 9. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Jonah Heim, the next Giant to hit. First pitch is in the dirt. They say you win.
1-1.
The pitch. That's inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Rolls across the diamond, and the Giants down to their final out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Walsh in the box now, takes strike 1. High fly ball out into left center field. Frelick has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
You always want to get that first win under your belt so that you can relax and breathe and get on a roll. Well, they did that today. Now they can put it behind them and try to go on a run.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Brewers, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
My days of paying dues are over. The chocolate chicken,
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. And on the mound in this one, Hunter Green. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
Okay, all set to go. Tommy Edman at the plate, and the pitch. There's a strike up high. And that's how this game gets started. kicks and fires. And fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, still 0-2. It's Aaron Hicks now.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Line drive, base hit. Save. Now here's an easy out with a pair.
So he came up close.
Here's Aaron
Batting
Hicks.
sixth, the right fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Got him. A beautiful play to end the. So 2 down. Aaron Hicks at the plate.
Right fielder, Aaron Hicks.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tavares going after it. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here.
And the first offering is not close. Right side. Simeon in plenty of time to first, and Hicks is out. What a play to end the inning. It's Aaron Hicks now. And that one in the air center field. Tavares makes a nice running catch.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. So 2 down. Here's Aaron Hicks.
The right fielder,
The switch hitter batting right.
Hicks.
Hit hard. That gets through. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-zip.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. And first offering is fouled off. This to third. On to Simeon. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here.
So 2 down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Aaron Hicks.
Hicks.
First offering misses the mark.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And the count. Two. Up now for Milwaukee,
Leading
Garrett
off
Mitchell.
tonight for Milwaukee, the center fielder.
The pitch.
Mitchell.
Misses off the inside. And the home opener is underway. Missing inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss as he was late.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The first baseman.
Owen Miller digs in now.
Miller.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. Misses. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Sal Fraley up now for the Brewers. There's a strike. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. The pitch. That one ripped left field. Fraley going back some more. That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. And that is gone. He sends a rocket to left. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 2-0. Here's Austin Riley. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Zips it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Out here in the inning. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Matt Olson. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. And Olsen is set down. And that is the inning. New inning getting started. Willie Adames stands in.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Jesse Winker. And a foul ball. Charlie Morton, a guy who has had a pretty incredible ride. He's won the World Series twice with the Astros in 17 and with the Braves in 2021. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Yeah, Boog, talent aside, Charlie Morton is one of those teammate favorites. Everyone you talk to talks about how great a guy he is.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Vic Caratini at the plate.
The catcher, Victor Caratini.
Acuna has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Back here in Atlanta, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Sean Murphy. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And here is Michael Harris. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Popped up. Santana moving under this one. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
That's towards center. Mitchell going after it. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, on to the 3rd inning, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Morton back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Santana in his 13th season, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. This is Bryce Terang. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fastball almost got him there. 1-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando.
And here it comes. Fouled off down the right side. Popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. Doubled in his first AB. And that one pulled foul. Ozzie Albies, a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume. Already 2 times an All-Star. Twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. Back to the mound. Adames, the throw to first. And Albies is retired.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the dirt, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. On to the fourth. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Rosario towards the line, and there's one away. Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Fraley, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Miller at first, 1 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So next, it's the Brewers' cleanup hitter, Willie Adames. That one carrying. It's gone over the left field wall. With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd, and we're level. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's in there.
Yeah, Austin Riley is one of those guys that has a lot of barrels, usually amongst the tops in the league in average exit velocity year in and year out.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. This one popped up right side. And it drops in. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Oh, that's two-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna swings and drives one. Well hit to left. And that ball is out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a couple more. It's 4-2. Here's Matt Olson. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. Matt Olson goes deep. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2. So here's Murphy now. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. They had a foul ball. And a rope into center field, base hit.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Harris now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This one lifted in the air, left field. One away. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1.
Rosario.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game. And looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swing and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's Orlando Arcia. Lied out his first time. Line drive caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Bryce Wilson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Number 46.
Right side, hard hit.
Wilson.
Miller takes it to the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And now it's going to be Victor Caratini. Slide to right his first time. The wind of the pitch.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Kicks and deals. Swings and misses, struck him out. Carlos Santana up now for the Brewers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
That hits the dirt. 1-2 the count. The wind and the pitch. In the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Here comes a pitch. And base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That was a really nice at bat. Made him work pretty hard out there on the mound. That's a nice job of taking that pitch on the outside the other way and just beat the shift. This guy's not known for using the whole field, but right there he took what was given to him.
Righty to the plate. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. On a line, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
So digging in, Bryce Terang. Ball 1 and a pitch inside. And the right-hander deals. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next offering misses. And the count's even at 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Braves. Number 22, Kirby. Yates.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, ready to go here. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell.
Garrett Mitchell.
The pitch. In for a strike, and we're underway here in the home opener. An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Owen Miller now at the plate. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Sal Frelick. In there for strike one. And he pumps it a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. Got him. One out. Willie Adames stands in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be...
Got him looking. Two gone. Here's Jesse Winker. Harris has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom of the first. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And a pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. And Albies is retired. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad, Ron, was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather, Romo, was a pitcher in the Houston organization. Adames, the throw to first. And Acuna retired. Out front and foul to the left side.
Yeah, when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him, coming from Venezuela, you got to imagine that he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of, training and coaching that you've had at home.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor. And the right-hander back to work. Takes it in for the out.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Carlos Santana now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Second inning here, no score. That one ran inside, almost got him. Rosario going back, pulls it down, and there's two gone.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Strike two. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next pitch misses, ball one. Caratini leads off first with two down to the inning. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Acuna there. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta. And now here's the veteran DH, Marcell Ozuna. And he deals. Looked like it was a little bit up. Slice down the right side. Into center. Mitchell settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson, he's one of those guys with light tower power from the left side. Reached 100 career home runs in less than 400 games played.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Yeah, Chris, only 10 other players have ever accomplished that milestone so quickly. And I am not going to list them right now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's Sean Murphy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. And that will end the inning. Back at Truist Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. And no one can get there. It falls in. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Hey.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
And it's 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering misses, and a count 2-1. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Fraley stands in now and watches strike 1. There's the swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. Foul ball there. Hand goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Good eye right there. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Got him. Adames down on strikes. And now Jesse Winker flied out to center in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Miller off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changed.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. As we go to the last of the 3rd. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Braves, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
On the ground to 3rd, and it stays fair.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. You made him pay for that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Here's Orlando Arcia. Righty reliever out of the pen, Elvis Peguero.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
So, Boog, you're the fashion police. What do you got on Ronald Acuna and the way that he accessorizes the uni?
Oh, Siggy, I dig it. The Braves base colors red and blue, but he adds the yellow. It kind of represents the Venezuelan flag, the country that he hails from.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Riley at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a run. It's 5-1. Matt Olson up to the plate. Now time is called here. The pitching coach on his way out to the mound. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Start of the 4th. Up now for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And now the lefty. Acuna on the run. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. There's a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The pitch. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Caratini. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Pinch hitter coming on, William Contreras. Runner on first with 1 down for him. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Man at first, this is Bryce Terang. He's 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
Your attention, please. Now pitching to number 60, Jesse Shotton.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And 1-2. First and second, 2 down. Goes down looking. Bottom of the inning. So here's Murphy now. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Adames, the throw to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris. Back to the mound. And it gets by him.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's Eddie Rosario. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Harris leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. And now here is Orlando Arcia. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That to right. Taylor makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Owen Miller. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. Now, Sal Frelick. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch just misses, and that's ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The tag, and he's out. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Arcia whips it to first, and they get Adames for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Jesse Winker. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And welcome back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Singy, this guy. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? And here's the rookie center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
The center fielder, number 5. Garrett Mitchell.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the home opener is underway. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
So now 1-2. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And the batter now, Owen Miller. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's even 1-1. The wind of the pitch. The punch out there. Now 2 away. Here's Jesse Winker. Check swing, went around. 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike. The 0-2. And now 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. Strikes out the side to be. Back here at Fenway. So stepping in for Boston, Jason Hayward. The wind of the pitch. That one pushed foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Adam Duvall at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Woodruff, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Devers now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Now batting Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Willie Adames stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First offering, and it just misses. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Fouled off left side.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The third baseman, Carlos Santana.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Righty delivers. And there's a foul ball. No score here in the second. Got him. 2 gone now. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Brewers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wide to kick the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Batting seven, the left fielder, number 10.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Sal Frelick. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Hayward going back some more, on the warning track, and hauls it in. JD Martinez stands in.
For the Red Sox, the designated
JD Martinez, part of that Red Sox team that won over 100 games in 2018 and won it all. He was one of their top hitters and has had a really good stretch where he's been one of the top sluggers in baseball. And now it's even up.
And I think you could credit JD Martinez with a lot of the success that offense had, because he took things to another level in terms of his preparation, watching video, paying attention to detail, and his teammates fed off that.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. It's through for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Reese McGuire. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. He swings and fouls one off. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Vic Caratini at the plate.
the catcher, Victor
Pavetta back to work. Caratini, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Kicks and deals. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Bryce Terang up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Here's a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Duvall gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
0-2 now. And now 1-2. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That was a moonshot, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0. And now Owen Miller. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Way out front for strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And it's caught for the out. Jesse Winker up now for the Brewers. Struck out swinging his first time.
Jesse Winker.
There's a strike. Winker in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Duvall makes his way towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. The pitch. That smash towards center. And Story is out. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Jason Hayward.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hayward.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Adam Duvall. And first offering is fouled off.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles. But you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Duvall started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Willie Adames. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. The right-hander back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Tyrone Taylor. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. The big righty. Rafael Devers up to hit. Single to right at his first trip. And he deals. That one misses. 1-0.
1-0.
That's off the mark. 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. That's down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Casas can't hold up, and that's a strike. Devers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now J.D. Martinez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Martinez.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. They say it went.
0-1.
Second and third here. 1 away. Next pitch, not close, up high. Left-hand batter waits. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Now it's the second baseman, Connor Wong. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Nice job behind the plate there. And the 1-0. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that'll do it. Sal Fralin up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1 so far.
Sal Fralin. Your attention, please.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside, just missed. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The Brewers going with a pinch hitter, William Contreras. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Down and in, moved his feet.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Back-to-back singles. Duvall quickly throws it in, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So the lineup flips over. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. First pitch, and he just misses. He was late there, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
At the belt and fires. Next offering is outside. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. And that one is inside. That's a base hit as a run scores. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. He just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Next to hit, Owen Miller. Swings through that one, 0-1.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red. Story hauls it in, and there's one away. 2 on with 1 out. Digging in, Jesse Winker. Now the 0-1. And there's a ball.
1-1.
And misses inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Terang on third. Mitchell at first. 1 gone. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Willie Adames getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Kicks and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
1-1.
And now the count is even. Lifted in the air out to left. Fraley makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, He's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jason Hayward. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Story on his way home.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now here is Adam Duvall. Ball one, no strikes. Late with the swing there.
One strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hayward leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And caught on the warning track. Up now for Milwaukee, Carlos Santana, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball one there. Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Next for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Sal Frelick, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And that misses off the outside edge. The 1-1. Hayward on the move. And the inning is over. Tristan Casas digs in now.
For the Red Sox, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Andrew Chafin.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Number 29, Bobby Goldberg.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate. This one in the air, right field. Taylor makes the catch, and there's one away. And here is J.D. Martinez.
The designated hitter, J.D.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Chris, when you look at the launch angle revolution, J.D. Martinez might be one of the first guys you'd come up with. Remember, he was released by the Astros in March of 2014. The Tigers signed him, sent him to AAA. He raked down there, and then once he was called up by Detroit, since then, he's been one of the top hitters in baseball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Taylor ranging after it. Long run, nice grab. And there are two down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Just hasn't stopped hitting, and I really think that because of how
this one swung on and hit well, way back there, bangs off the wall. The throw into second, not in time. It's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Red Sox, number 17, Luis Urias.
A new arm into the game, the righty Joel Paynes.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The 1-0. Check swing, no appeal. Two one now. Now fly ball to right center. Mitchell gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now it's William Contreras. Singled and scored his first time.
Contreras.
Here comes a pitch. And there's the strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The pitch. And that's outside. It's a ball and two strikes. Good eye right there. And now it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Terang. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 72, Chris Murphy.
Story over to Urias. One. A double play on the first batter he faces in relief.
Well, they played the matchup right here, and right away he gets that ground ball double play. The manager's feeling pretty good right now.
Mitchell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. And strike two.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
Got him looking. And good. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Reese McGuire.
The catcher.
The pitch.
Reese McGuire.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Here's Trevor Story now.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Miller makes the grab, one away. At the plate, Jason Hayward, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. McGuire leads off first with one away. And it is 2-1. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the wall. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And a pitch. Way high there. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one not close. Going to count 1-2. Second and third, 2 down. That one missed. What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Owen Miller, known for his late inning heroics. Murphy back to work. Swings through that one for strike one. And fires in a fastball at 95. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's going to be Jesse Winker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Knocks it down to the hole. Carlos Santana up now for the Brewers.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 46.
Little chopper rolls foul. Adames off of first with 2 away. Strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way. And the righty deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Number 52, Daniel Bard.
Next offering is fouled back. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, what a stop. The throw, and he gets him. Nicely done. Stepping in, Masataka Yoshida. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Up the middle, Terang. Throw to first is in time. Third out. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Brewers. The pitch. 0-1. Schreiber measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Right-handed reliever. He goes down looking. Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's Luis Urias. And the pitch. That's to third. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Reese McGuire. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Ball 1.
And it's fouled away. And a base hit into right.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Comebacker to the mound. On to first. Ball game.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball game is to pitch, go sit down, come back out, and be effective to get the save. Well, he did exactly that today. He got 5 outs instead of the usual 3 to secure the W for his guys.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victory.